And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through it. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. Portis is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Garland. And it's McDaniels at the three.
With how well Garland scores it in that pick and roll, the rollers should always be open.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. A nice shot by Brown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Garland. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Over Booker. Garland with the bucket.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
To the inside, here's Booker. Rebounded by the Lakers. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Vassell against Garland. Lays it up and banks it in.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Vassell outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Garland, no good. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Garland. Screen by Zubac. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Garland's got 6 points.
And I'm surprised Garland had the wherewithal to beat the clock there. But this guy sees everything.
Booker the pass to Brown. Lively a screen on Garland. Vassell, no good. Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside Portis. Zubac in the post. Working on Booker. Zubac, that's good. Zubac has got his second bucket tonight. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. To the left wing. And here is McDaniel. He has yet to score. Outside Garland. Portis a screen on Vassell. Garland, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
With three, Booker, a rebound by the Lakers. Outside Garland. Pass to Portis. Nembhard with it. The three. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Here's Vassell. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers leading by 3. McDaniels kicks to Zubac. Portis sets the pick for Garland. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
McDaniels kicks to Portis. Screen by Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Portis, the pass to McDaniels. Shoots over Vassell. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Vassell outside. Back to Booker. Here's the three. And rejection by McDaniels. And they're moving it up. Here's Portis. McDaniels finds Portis. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Making the save, McDaniels secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And some changes here for the Warriors. McGinnis, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Ingram comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Devin Booker. And then for Los Angeles, Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Zubac. Scotty Barnes comes in for Portis. And quickly in for Andrew Nembhard. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's VanVleet. Pass to Duncan. Lock at 6. Over Poeltl. And the Warriors miss again. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. So it's the Lakers now. The Warriors making the shot. There's Garland. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Garland's got 8.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now here's VanVleet. Nothing on the board. Here's Ingram. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
That free throw missing.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Williams comes in for Duncan. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Christian Braun. He's off on the second.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Pass to Barnes. Poeltl with a screen on Ingram. The 3 from Barnes sinks the triple. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's McGinnis, and Barnes sends it back. McDaniels with the ball. Garland feeling it out a little bit. From deep three-point land. Here's Poeltl. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And Poeltl has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Now here's Ingram. Scoreless thus far. McGinnis the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Outside Garland. .110 left in the first. Pass to Poeltl. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Williams. Inside. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Now Garland. Now Poeltl. He's guarded by Williams. Poeltl against Williams. Barnes dishes to Poeltl. Poeltl sets the pick for quickly. They get the rebound. Barnes passes to Poeltl. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, I like the way Pirtle uses his 7-foot frame. So skilled in how he earns calls, draws fouls on his way up with the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. He wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Joe. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Garland. 8 points for him. There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got 11 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Emmanuel Quickley. Scotty Barnes is out there with Portis. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Back to Quickley. Lakers working the ball around now. The kick out to Barnes. And the 3 off target.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Van Vliet up top. Quickly covering. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Warriors making a change here. Lively's checked in. Good on both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Duncan against Barnes. Tries it from the top of the key. Count that one. Barnes has got his 2nd basket of the night. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Lively. Now here's Vassell. Down low. And Barnes sends it back. Lively the pass to Brown. And the basket by Vassell.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but, man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
Now here's Duncan. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Booker, he's checked in for the Warriors. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Nembhard. A steal. Here's Booker. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Lively.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Nembhard. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Vassell grabs the board. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Portis a screen on Booker. Here's Barnes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
That free throw, no good. Zubac is checked in for McDaniels. Good on the second free throw. The Warriors trailing. Duncan outside. Here's Lively. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Barnes kicks to Zubac. Takes a three. Barnes can't get it to go. It's Nembhard on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. 4 on the clock. And here's quickly for 3. And Brown pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And finished off by Lively.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Barnes. The Warriors making the shot to the middle. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Duncan against Portis. Goes up on the block. No good from Duncan. The Lakers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
That's good from Barnes. Warriors trail by 5. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Booker kicks to Vassell. Back to Booker. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Quickly. Lakers leading by 5. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Ingram, he's checked in for Vassell. The Lakers also with a sub. Garland, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Now, here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors trail by 5. Ingram left side. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Now, here's Garland. Guarded closely. Free throw line jump shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Garland's got 13 points.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Pass to Booker. To the paint. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Nembhard with it. Over to the left wing. The wide open look here for Garland. Knocks down the 3 ball. 16 points for him.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Booker looking around. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Free throw good, Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Williams, he's checked in for Golden State. Isaiah Joe comes in for Christian Brown. Pirtle, he's checked in for the Lakers. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Garland will bring it up for L.A. 6-point lead. Ingram against Barnes. Back to Garland. Zubac with the screen for Garland. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
Here's Booker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Darius Garland picks one up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker. Lakers leading by 7. Barnes passes to Zubac. Barnes the screen. Outside Garland. And again Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For 3, Booker.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Now Garland. 22 points for him. Pirtle. Rebound by Williams. Booker against Garland. To the middle. Pirtle with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers. And he makes good on the layup. Garland's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
And man, is Garland fun to watch on the break. He really turns on the Jets.
Pass to Joe. Back to Ingram. Booker up top. Booker taking the hit.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Devin Booker. And the Lakers also making a switch. Daniels, he's checked in for Zubac. .114 left in the second quarter. Nembhard finds Barnes. Barnes sets a screen for Garland. No good on the 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Garland against VanVleet. Pass to McGinnis. Over Barnes. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 8 on the bucket from McGinnis.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Garland the pass to Pirtle. Now Nembhard. Barnes outside. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to McDaniels. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 8. Ingram outside. Takes a shot at the elbow. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Devin Vassell out there with Duncan. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brown in at shooting guard. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Lively, that's good.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Nembhard. Outside Garland. Portis the screen. Fires it up. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Garland's got 26 points. Booker the pass to Lively. Nembhard grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Lively. Duncan with it. And here's Booker. 12 points for him. Wants to get it to Lively and does.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like. He's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Inside, it's tipped, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Booker. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 7-foot shot. And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors trail by 3. Booker outside. Shoots over Garland. Open and close and nails it. Booker's got 16 points.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Los Angeles. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 1-point game. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Portis for 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Booker for the lead, and another basket for Golden State.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Here's Zubac, the 3, and the Lakers with another miss. On offense, here are the Warriors. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Duncan surveying the D. Vassell, a screen on Portis. 6 to shoot. Duncan with it. Backed up by Portis. From the line, and the jumper falls for him. Duncan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Portis finds quickly. And here is Garland. And it's Zubac atop the key. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. That's now 8 points for Ivica Zubac. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Duncan. Vassell outside. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists tonight.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Here's quickly. No scoring in this one. Outside Garland. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Duncan kicks to Vassell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low, here's McDaniels. Pass to Zubac. That puts them in the lead. Zubac has got 4 this quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Duncan. He's got 6, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors making a change here. McGinnis has checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Myrtle's checked in. To the inside. And McGinnis kicks to Booker. Duncan with a screen on McDaniels. Duncan misses.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Quickly looking it over. Garland finds quickly. Back to Garland. Lock at 6. Shoots over Vassell. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Duncan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Duncan's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
It's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to quickly. Back to Garland. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Brown. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Different look here for the Warriors. Williams, he's checked in for Duncan. Brandon Ingram comes in for Devin Vassell. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Devin Booker. The Lakers also with a sub. Barnes, he's checked in for Portis. Here's Pirtle. Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Van Vliet passes to Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
And the first one drops. And the Lakers making a change here. Nembhard's checked in. Both free throws good for Ingram. Lakers trail by 5. Barnes with it. He's got 9. Pirtle sets the pick for Barnes. To the paint. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I like Pirtle's ability to quickly move to the hoop after the screen. That, again, speaks to his mobility.
McDaniels against Ingram. Van Vliet outside. Just 5 on the clock. McGinnis with the screen on quickly. And again, no good by Golden State. LA has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's the screen. Here's Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Joe passes to Ingram. Pass to McGinnis. Baseline try, and it's good off the back rim and in. McGinnis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. Quickly kicks to Barnes. Pirtle with a screen on McGinnis. From 12 feet out. Nice shot by Pirtle. Pirtle's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Warriors with some changes. Duncan, he's checked in for Williams. Vassell comes in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Devin Booker in for Fred Van Vliet. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Booker. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Quickly. Back to Barnes.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Lakers have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to McGinnis. Ingram outside. Four on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Barnes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Birtle sets the pick for McDaniel. And he hits it to tie the game up. McDaniels got 7 points. And Booker puts up a deep three. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers. Portis is out there with Barnes. Then there's Garland. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot. Ingram outside. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here's Zubac. Here's Garland. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, big finish from Garland. These kinds of buckets really help his confidence.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Golden State.
One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Here's McGinnis. Vassell, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Garland finds Nembhard. Pass to Zubac. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Zubac. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Brown. Now Lively. Here's Vassell. Covered by Barnes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, a bit undersized, but Vassell using it to his advantage to get around defenders.
And that one falls for Vassell.
You watch Vassell, he's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Both good from the line that time. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and he banks in the layup. Garland's got 34.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce, and just able to get by the defense.
Stolen by Zubac. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Garland. Warriors trail by 5. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And again, no good by Golden State. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Barnes finds Portis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Vassell outside. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Garland. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
And what you like about Garland, his ability to make the adjustment inside.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Booker against Garland. No good from Booker. Los Angeles leading by 5. Takes the 3. Garland, no good. Booker outside. Inside. McGinnis' shot is off. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Barnes looking around. Five on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Because Portis is an active scorer, he draws the D's attention, sometimes a little too much attention.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
And Portis drains both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Yes, and the foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
And that one misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Booker. Garland kicks to Portis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to Zubac. There's the 3. They get it again.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And so Booker will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Vassell outside. Pass to McGinnis. Back to Vassell. He goes up again. Here's Brown. Booker outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Booker against Garland. 3-pointer. buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 13 points in just this quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Lively. Back to Vassell. Over Barnes. No good off the back of the rim. Lakers leading by 9 to the wing right side. Right side, Garland. Outside, Portis. Garland against Booker. Offensive rebound. Right side, Portis. Pass to Nembhard. Barnes up top. Wide open shot is on the money. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead. Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. McGinnis with the screen on Garland. And the Warriors miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nembhard finds Garland. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Fade away. McGinnis' shot is off. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 20-7 run. Portis sets the pick for Barnes. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Portis against McGinnis. Portis, the pass to Garland. Pulls it up. And Lively pulls it down. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Brown. Booker left side. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Duncan, he's checked in for McGinnis. McDaniels, he's checked in for the Lakers. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Garland kicks to McDaniels. From outside the arc. Garland, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Brown. Vassell outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Garland, the pass to Portis. Zubac's with it. Pass to Nembhard. Takes the 13-footer And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Nembhard's got his first points in this one. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And McDaniels with the block.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Nembhard the pass to Portis. Portis a screen on Vassell. There's Garland. The layup missed. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Booker finds Duncan. Back to Booker. A three ball. Rebound the Lakers. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Garland the pass to Portis. Now Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trains the three-pointer.
Timeout.
And the Lakers lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 8. Barnes, who's checked in for Portis. Off the inbound. It's Vassell on the wing. Off target from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Back to Barnes. Lets the three fly. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And it's Vassell in the corner. And so the Lakers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Darius Garland.
Welcome to 2K Sports. All right, Doris, how about...
You know, Greg, so often we talk. Talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Brown on the wing. He's paired with Mathurin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Turner. And it's Halliburton in at the one. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Brown wide open. He fires. It's good from long range.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Clock's ticking, but Edwards able to deliver, not allowing the shot clock to throw him off his game.
Pass to Mathurin. It's Brown on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Love. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Leonard, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Now, here is Halliburton. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Holiday. Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. Holiday with the 3. The rebound by Turner.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Leonard. And it's denied. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Love. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The 76ers with another miss.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Back to Halliburton. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Love. The 8-footer in deep. Leonard drops it in. Leonard's got 6 points.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Trying to end the drought, and he sinks the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. '76ers on defense, trailing by 4. Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Offline with his 3. 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Holiday against Halliburton. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday with the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Halliburton passes to Leonard. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Holiday kicks to Edwards. Over Leonard. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Love. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Then for the Pacers, Mo Wagner's checked in for Turner. Harris comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton.
known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Here's Schroeder. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
First free throw is good. Indiana making some changes. Nesmith, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Brown. Schroeder hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Nesmith. Harris kicks to McConnell. Now, here's Wagner. One-on-one here. A nice shot by LeVert.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
McConnell passes to Wagner. Outside Hardaway. Harris with it. Achiuwa is on him. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
That's good from Harris. And he may never be an all-star, but Richard, Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
And he came into the NBA as a 3-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward. Able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from 3.
Now, here's McConnell. Still scoreless. There's the triple. Harris's shot is off. The 76ers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Out to Schrempf. Here's Bitadze. He's defended by Wagner. Bitadze with the bucket. And here's McConnell. Wagner outside. Pass to Harris. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Bitadze. 76ers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And here is Achiuwa. Now Schrempf over Hardaway. Schrempf kicks to LeVert. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Harris's shot is good.
The mid-range doesn't intimidate Harris at all. He's very confident in his jump shot.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Just 5 on the clock. Harris kicks to McConnell. Launches it. Can't hit that one. And so LeVert will bring it up for Philadelphia. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Pacers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Now here is Harris, covered by Achiuwa. Harris, bounce pass. Here's McConnell. Great D that time from LeVert. Over Hardaway. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. And the 76ers lead by 2. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Harris. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got 8.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
LeVert finds Schroeder. Here's Achua. A three-pointer, no good. McConnell against Schroeder. 4 seconds left. That shot misses. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Holiday out there with Edwards. Then it's Schrempf. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Bitadze in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Here's Mathurin. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. The 76ers lead to the middle. And the basket by Schrempf. Schrempf's got his first 2 points of the night.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Both shots good from the strike. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Brown the pass to Turner. Indiana moving it around. Here's Leonard. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. That's 10 points for Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Love with the screen on Leonard. Leonard against Edwards. Great that time from Leonard.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Shoots it up. No good off the front iron.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Bitadze the pass to Holiday. The shot missing. 80 that time from Leonard. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brown finds Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
He's off on the first. Hartenstein's checked in for Philadelphia. Jose Alvarado comes in for Drew Holiday. And he sinks the second. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Shoots over Leonard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Pacers trail by 3. And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Here is Edwards. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Edwards a screen on Halliburton. Alvarado passes to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Back to Alvarado. And here's Edwards from the arc. The offensive rebound. And that one is good. Hartenstein's got his first points of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Love the pass to Edwards. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Leonard. Turner with a screen for Leonard. Over Edwards. Leonard no luck. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Indiana trailing here. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Over Edwards. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Mathurin. Leonard's got 17. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Back to Edwards. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Edwards got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Love finds Alvarado. Back to Love. Shoots over Brown. Love, no luck. Indiana leading. Brown, the pass to Halliburton. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Halliburton. Some changes for Philadelphia. Achua, he's checked in for Love. Karis LeVert comes in for Trey Murphy. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Jose Alvarado. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Mo Wagner's checked in for Turner. Neesmith comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Hardaway's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Brown. Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Schroeder kicks to Edwards. Trying to find Achua and gets it to him. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Schroeder against McConnell. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Out to Edwards. From downtown. Edwards cashing in from outside.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. McConnell with it. Still without a basket. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Detlef Schrempf's checked in for Edwards. Now Schroeder over McConnell. Here's Schrempf. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Outside Hardaway. Wagner has screen on LeVert. Back to Wagner. And the bank shot is good.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And so LeVert will bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Schroeder. LeVert from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? The coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
Pass to Wagner. Back to McConnell. They set the pick. Nesmith with the ball. Clock at 4. And a miss there on the triple.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was. Now,
here's Achua. Schroeder outside. Pass to LeVert. Hartenstein with the screen for LeVert. Off target with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
McConnell finds Hardaway. Harris draws the double. From the arc, it's Hardaway, that time on the assist from Tobias Harris. Hardaway has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bitadze's checked in. .104 left to play here in the second quarter. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Schrempf kicks to Achua. Schroeder against McConnell. 5 on the clock. Latrey. And it's Schroeder missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Nesmith, the pass to McConnell. Outside Hardaway for 3. Schrempf with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Achua. Schroeder against McConnell. And that one's good. Schroeder. And the 76ers lead by 4. Now here is Harris. Fires the 3. It's good! He did it!
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so here is Philadelphia. They lead by 1. And so in the game for the Pacers. The backcourt pair for them, Halliburton and Brown. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Mathurin following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Brown sets a screen for Halliburton. For the lead. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Kicks it out to Love. No good on the triple. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Pacers. Halliburton in the corner. Taken away by Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
All free throws good from Drew Holiday. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Brown with the bounce pass. Leonard, no luck. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Edwards, no good. Pacers shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Brown kicks to Halliburton. Inside. It's deflected and stolen by Love. Here's Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
The 76ers have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. That free throw, no good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
That one is no good.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Brown the pass to Halliburton. Edwards against Mathurin. Outside Leonard. Lock at 6. Let's a floater go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. 76ers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Edwards passes to Love. Love draws the double. Outside Holiday hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And so here is Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Here's Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Holiday, the pass to Hartenstein. Edwards against Leonard. Holiday looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Holiday's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the 76ers. Pass to Turner. And here's Halliburton. Now here's Leonard. This one for 3. The rebound by Holiday. Edwards passes to Love. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Pass to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Taken away by Holiday. Down low, Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
First one falls for Jose Alvarado. He's checked in for Philadelphia. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. Back to Turner. Shot to stop the run, and it's blocked. Hartenstein with the screen on Mathurin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Pacers trail by 11. Brown outside. Back to Halliburton. To end the run. Connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Alvarado with it. He's covered by Halliburton. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Over Mathurin, and it falls over the rim and in. Edwards got 16 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Some changes for Philadelphia. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Hartenstein. Schrempf comes in for Kevin Love. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Indiana also making some changes. Harris is checked in for Leonard. And it's Neesmith in for Benedict Mathurin. Both free throws good from Turner. The 76ers leading by 8. Schroeder outside to the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Brown. Back to Halliburton. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Halliburton against Schroeder. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Neesmith, the pass to Harris. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Pass to Schroeder. Here is Edwards. He's got 16. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and-one opportunity.
We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4. Achua, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. Indiana also making some changes. Mo Wagner's checked in for Miles Turner. Hardaway comes in for Bruce Brown. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Free throw good, Edwards. And here's McConnell. Still yet to score. Top of the key, Harris. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers leading by 11. Edwards with it. He's got 19. To the paint. And it's Schroeder missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Hardaway passes to McConnell. Pass to Wagner. 6 to shoot. Wagner with a screen for Hardaway. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And that one's good. Wagner.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Wagner a screen on Edwards. Hardaway with a wide open look. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bitadze's got his 4th rebound in this one. McConnell against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Pacers trail by 13. McConnell passes to Harris. Right wing. Here's Nesmith. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Nesmith has got his first points of the game.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Some changes for Philadelphia. LeVert's checked in for Edwards. And it's Drew Holiday in for Dennis Schroeder. Outside Holiday. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Pacers trail by 12. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here's the teardrop. And the basket by Schrempf. Schrempf's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
McConnell passes to Wagner. Now Hardaway. Wagner with a screen for Hardaway. And there's Wagner on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist in this one. 36 seconds left in the third. Holiday, a screen on Hardaway. Here's LeVert. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
And the free throw drops for LeVert. LeVert hits both of them. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 13. Six on the shot clock. Can't hit the step back jump shot. And so it's Philadelphia. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So it's the Pacers now. It's a 13-point game. Kevin Love out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's LeVert in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Holiday finds LeVert. Out to the right wing. Love the pass to LeVert. Clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brown against LeVert. Outside Leonard. No good from outside. The 76ers leading by 10. to the left side wing. Halliburton against Holiday. Love outside. Pass to Hartenstein, and it's sent back by Turner. They get it back. An absolute pound from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 13. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Halliburton passes to Turner. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
Tough buckets inside are nothing new to Kawhi. Having a hand in his face only sharpens the focus.
Love with the screen on Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Down low. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Outside Holiday, 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Mathurin with a screen for Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Halliburton finds Turner, and Turner throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to LeVert. Hartenstein with the screen on Brown. LeVert, and another turnover here by Philadelphia. And Philadelphia making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-3 run right now. And finished off by Halliburton.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. On defense, the Pacers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Love finds Edwards. Hartenstein with the screen for Edwards. Over Leonard. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Love outside. Over in the corner, Edward. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. To end the drought. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Brown outside. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Now here is Holiday. It's up a 3. Kept alive.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brown the pass to Mathurin, and he comes up with the deuce. Mathurin's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Up against Brown. Back to Holiday. Shot from the top of the key. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Pass to Love. Outside Edwards. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 14 points here in the second half. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Outside for Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Leonard looking around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Halliburton against Holiday. Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. Kept alive. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And it's Leonard missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Love outside. No good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton. Halliburton hits them both. The 76ers leading. Holiday dishes to Edwards. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Pacers trail by 4. Turner up top. Pass to Leonard. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Holiday against Halliburton. Outside Edwards. And it's sent back by Turner. And they get it back. Here's Mathurin. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Now here's Edwards. Shoots over Leonard. Hartenstein passes to Edwards. Good! Edwards mixing it up inside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Love kicks to Edwards. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter. It's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pacers trail by 4. Now Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Here's Edwards. The shot comes out. 90 that time from Leonard. Over in the corner, Brown. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Edwards. Kicks it out to Love. Fires the 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Love. Edwards got 34 points.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And, guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Two points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Turner comes with the double team. Out left to the wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Leonard attacking, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game, and an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're down by 7. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 7.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
9 seconds left in the game. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game off.
Frames it from downtown. downtown. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. So the 76ers win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans
And both backcourt. In this one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Pascal Siakam out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Brunson. To the paint. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
And it's the Celtics ball. Pass to Gafford. Here's Daniels. Check by Sexton. Batum outside. 5 to shoot. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here's Houston. Back to Brunson. The shake. Boston pulls it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he drops it first. Siakam hits them both. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Now here's Brunson. Inside. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Over to the left wing. Back to Harden. It's good.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Pass to Ware. Back to Brunson. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Harden, the pass to Daniels. Back to Harden. On the take. Here's Daniels. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Ware. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The drive by Powell.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the night.
Shoot 2.
That one falls for Powell. And he makes both free throws. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Houston on D. Harden surveying the D. Gafford with a screen on Brunson. Three-pointer, Harden. They get it again. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Brunson with it. Gafford picks him up. And Brunson gets it to go.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Pass to Daniels. Harden with a screen on Sexton. Daniels passes to Siakam. And the Celtics another three.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Sexton. It's Powell on the wing. Left side Brunson. Banchero outside. 4 on the clock. The three ball. Knocked loose. Boston leading by 4. And here's Siakam for 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Pass to Brunson.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Powell's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Now here's Batum. He's scoreless. Harden from outside. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Here's Sexton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And remember, despite a great start to his career, Colin Sexton was traded after his 4th year, Coach.
Yeah, well, Brian, seems like everybody gets traded at some point now, and Sexton has responded well to that deal. He understands it's not personal, it's a business. He deserves a lot of credit for what he's done.
Yeah, 2 sides to that coin, too. The team that traded you, there's also a team that wanted you in trade.
So true.
Now here's Porter to the middle. Here's Jaquez. Sinks that one from the post. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Beasley's checked in for Sexton. The Celtics making a switch here. And so Henderson will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 5. Beasley outside. To the right side. Henderson against Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the 2 areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision-making.
Henderson hits them both. Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Harrington. And here's Jaquez. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Porter, the pass to Harrington. Henderson against Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Over Henderson. Nene grabs the board. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Beasley, pass to Henderson. It's stolen by Hield. Pass to Porter. Now here's Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porter. The 3 is up. Rockets with a rebound. Beasley outside. Now Henderson. Here's Yabusele. No made baskets yet. Beasley for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a tie ball game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Rockets trail by 3. Now here's Henderson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And the defense was right there, but in the end, Henderson just sticks the J in their faces.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. You see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Sims, he's checked in for Boston. Walker comes in for Jaquez. And he sinks the second. Here's Porter. Still no points. The kick out to Walker. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Henderson outside. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hield passes to Porter. Here's Harrington. Back to Porter. Pass to Harrington. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Henderson. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Beasley, guarded by Hield. Beasley misses. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Harrington. And there's the lob. It's picked off. Here's Cephalosha. Walker covering. Here's Yabusele. 14 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot. Henderson's got 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Sims in at center, locking down the middle. So it's Boston now. After the basket by Houston. Walker for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Walker's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
For 3, Powell. They get it back. Outside for Sexton. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Ware. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You know, Sexton can be just so clever with the ball, disrupting the defense to create for his team.
Siakam outside. Back to Harden. Walker against Powell. Here's Daniels. No points yet. With the drive. It's stolen away. Throws it up high. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And Boston with some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Sims. And Batum is subbed in for Walker. And Harden's got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Daniels. And here is Vucevic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It puts him in the popcorn maker. Veteran move by Vucevic.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Vucevic. And so Vucevic nails both of them. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Banchero. Here's Powell, guarded by Batum. It's Powell on the wing. Clock at 6. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Siakam, the pass to Vucevic. Great D that time from Banchero. Well, the Rockets shooting efficiently, 50% so far.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Vucevic, a screen on Sexton. Daniels passes to Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Celtics making a change here. Jaquez is checked in. Here's Banchero. 6 points for him. Here's Brunson. Can't get it to drop. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Siakam. Great D that time from Banchero. For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Powell against Vucevic. Count the basket. And the Rockets lead by 1. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Vucevic. That shot missing. Outside Sexton, and he lobs it up. Stolen by Siakam. Pass break, here come the Celtics. Jaquez, the pass to Siakam. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Harden's got 6.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Banchero outside. No good with the triple. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Batum outside. It's Vucevic, high post. Again, Boston.
You can see the work Vucevic has put into his jumper, the efficient mechanics, and he has such a soft touch.
Outside Sexton. Banchero left side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. The first free throw is good. How about Paolo Banchero, Coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
High post Siakam working on Banchero. Siakam, the pass to Gafford. Outside Harden, over Henderson. Harden misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Sexton finds Henderson. Now Banchero. And there's the call on Banchero. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Porter, the pass to Harrington. Jaquez with it. From 6 feet away, and he gets it to go. Jaquez has gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Henderson. He's got 6. Pass to Nene. Beasley outside. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Beasley's got 7 points in the game. The Celtics have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Porter. Over to the wing. Batum with it. Gafford the screen. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. That free throw no good. Some changes for Boston. Walker comes in for Jaquez. And it's Buddy Hield in for Batum. Good on the second one. And here's Henderson. He's got 6. Pass to Nene. Beasley outside. Outside for Henderson. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Boston pulls it in. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porter. Here's Harrington. The 11-footer. And the shot is good off the backboard. Harrington's got 5 points. Rockets trail by 3. Now Henderson. Here's Yabusele. Beasley outside. Pure from 3-point range. Beasley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Harrington. He's got 5. Gafford the screen. Shot clock at 5. Porter.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Sims, he's checked in for Gafford. Porter hits them both. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Henderson against Porter. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Inside. And he dunks it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Henderson against Porter. A minute and a half left in the second period. Back to Henderson. Porter with the steal. And they're on the run. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Henderson. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Harrington. Out to the right wing. And there's the rejection. To the paint. Back to Beasley. Here's Nene. Now Henderson up and over Porter. Henderson misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Tipped. Hield with the ball. And there's a 3-second violation. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Fires away from way outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Scoot Henderson. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Rockets trail. Colin Sexton out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Brunson. No good. That would have tied it.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Pass to Banchero. Brunson with it. Puts up a 3. Boston with a rebound. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Up top, Harden. Checked by Sexton. Here's Gafford. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gafford's got 5.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, the agility of Brunson getting to the bucket.
Finding a way through with his quickness. Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
Pass to Gafford. Batum against Powell. Batum, pass to Gafford. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, look, that's good defensive effort there, but that's just outstanding touch around the rim.
Brunson passes to Banchero. 5 on the clock. Back to Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Harden. And stolen by Brunson. Now here's Powell. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's Daniels. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Siakam. That one off the back iron and out. The Rockets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Brunson. The deep 3. Boston pulls it in. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Back to Daniels. And stolen by Sexton. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And Houston making a change here. Henderson's checked in. Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston. Jaquez comes in for Pascal Siakam. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Daniels. Now Vucevic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shoot two.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Vucevic nails both of them. Rockets trail by 6. Banchero surveys. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he makes the first.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
And Banchero drops them both. So it's Boston now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Harden against Henderson. Nice shot by Harden.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Banchero with it, guarded by Vucevic. Banchero against Vucevic. Back to Banchero. Clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Beasley's checked in for the Rockets. And the Celtics also making a change. Walker's checked in. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Celtics lead by 5. Pass to Harden. Here's Daniels. And here is Vucevic. Banked it in off the glass. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, merciless play by Vucevic down low. Crashing through the contact to finish strong.
It's Beasley on the wing. Jaquez covers. The 3 from Banchero. From distance, Paolo.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Harden. Jaquez with it. Outside Walker. Here's Vucevic. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Vucevic has got 12 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Ware. He's got 6. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. That one's no good. Boston leading by 6. Now here's Porter. Outside Hield for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Here's Nene. Beasley for 3. Rebounded by Hield. Down low. Outside for Porter. Here's Harrington. He has 7. Here's Sims. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
To the inside, Walker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Both teams deciding to change it up. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Rockets trail by 9. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. for three. Offensive rebound. Beasley for three. Buries it from three. Beasley's got 15 points.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Daniels, defended by Henderson. Pass to Harrington. Now Hield. Walker, a screen on Beasley. Clock at 4. Lets a floater go. Hield with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Batum is checked in for Boston. They set a pick. Beasley for three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now here's Walker. 5 points in the game. Walker, a screen on Beasley. Here's Batum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Henderson. The Celtics also with a sub. James Harden, he's checked in for Walker. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Boston leading by 5. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Here's Harrington. Drains the triple. Harrington's got 10 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Brunson passes to Beasley. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Harrington's shot is off.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Here's Cephalosha. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Soft touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Yeah, slick play call by Daniels. Pick and rolls give him room to operate, and he does not waste it at all.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Cephalosha. Another shot. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Boston out in front. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Celtics, Pascal Siakam out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Brunson passes to Powell. Pass to Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked! Siakam looking it over to the middle. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by Houston. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Sexton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
And the quickness is unmatched. Tough for defenders to check Sexton. I mean, he just draws the contact right there.
That free throw good from Sexton. The Celtics making a switch here. Harden's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Boston leading by 5. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Vucevic. Defense right on him. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vooch inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Vucevic. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Second shot opportunity, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
One shot.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for Houston. 9-point game. Banchero outside. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. Rebound Boston.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's an 11-point Boston lead.
This is Vucevic's comfort zone. Even when the D is good, his offense is sometimes just better.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, they are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball. He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Batum against Powell. Inside, here's Brunson, and the layup is good off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Siakam outside. There's a screen from behind the arc. Nene grabs the board. Nene's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doubled by Siakam. Outside Sexton. Pass to Brunson. Over Harden. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Vucevic with it. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Siakam. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Banchero.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And here's Brunson. Shoots over Siakam. Boom! Banchero!
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Batum outside. Brunson against Harden. Down low. Here's Vucevic. The Rockets pull it in. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Powell, high post. Pass to Nene. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Celtics in possession here. They've led by as many as 11. To the middle. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And it's time for an injury report.
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Houston. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Here's Vucevic, and count it from 12 feet. Vucevic has got 11 in the second half.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
To the paint. Here's Powell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Batum outside. To the inside. Vucevic. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Count it. Now Brunson. Pass to Nene. Back to Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
The first one falls. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Both free throws good from Brunson. Celtics lead by 6. Outside Harden. Vucevic, a screen on Brunson. Harden from outside. The rebound by Ware. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for Houston. Launches it. Boston pulls it in.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Daniels passes to Vucevic. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Powell's shot is off. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Siakam. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. Now shoot 2. That one on Banchero.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. And Houston making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Gafford, he's checked in for Boston. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rockets trail by 10. Brunson with it. Beasley outside. Back to Brunson. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Brunson. for three. Powell. Boston with a rebound. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's the break.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Well, the Rockets shooting just 38% here in the fourth. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Boston leading by 12. Now here's Harden. Gafford with a screen on Brunson. Harden, deep three-point land. Had the space there, but it's offline. And Gafford comes to help. Brunson with it. Gafford picks him up. Here's Ware. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter.
And this team relies on Banchero's scoring, but tonight he's carried them.
Siakam against Banchero. Batum outside. Gafford with a screen on Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Here's Siakam. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Banchero. Rockets trail by 8. Beasley, pass to Powell. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Powell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Siakam in the post. Powell covers. Siakam in the post. Working on Powell. Three-pointer. Harden. He buries it from 3.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Brunson is doubled. Jacks up a 3. And it's Banchero with a 3. Banchero's got 21 points in the game.
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Banchero against Siakam. It's blocked. And he gets it back. Good on the shot. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 8. The floater. And Gafford with the block. They get it back. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Colin Sexton's checked in for Houston. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson with the bucket.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And so they foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. There's 39 seconds left in the game.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Now here's Brunson. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Daniels. Daniels tips it back in. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Powell's shot is off. And so it's Boston with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
James, congratulations on a big win, but I ask you this. Where does this team need to continue to grow?
Our backbone, what we're going to rely on is our defense, and it's on us now defensively to be able to lock up, be able to communicate, and be able to sustain it for full quarters. And once we get that at a high level and consistently, it's going to be a problem.
Thanks, James. Back to you.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.